Thursday. Hello! How are you guys doing today? As for myself, I'm having a really nice couple of days. Yesterday was really busy. I teach all my students on Wednesdays, but I'm really excited because they're making such good progress and I'm so proud of them. Almost all my students are now starting to work on shifting and vibrato. And I'm like, yes, these are like the big things that every young violinist wants so badly. And I'm just so proud of them all. It was really, really cool to see. And bump up the volume? Really? Like that? Is that better? And then I spent my downtime continuing to work on the audio for my new video. And oh my goodness, you know, I've come to peace with it now, but oh my god, I hit a speed bump. And it took me hours and hours to fix this tiny mistake, but I feel like I'm able to kind of laugh at it now because, not even laugh at it, just accept it as being part of the learning experience, where I know the recording program of Logic a lot better now. I know the quick commands and I know how to navigate this issue in the future, but I'll admit it's a little frustrating for me learning how to record my own videos and edit it all and do all that stuff. But even though last night was really busy, I hate to admit it, but I stayed up till 3 a.m. working on it. But I felt like it almost felt good because I've reached a level with it now where at least I understand how to fix problems as they come and I'm a lot more level-headed about it. So we'll see if I get this video done by tomorrow. I'm trying so hard. I don't want you guys to think it's just because I'm putting it off. Trust me, I'm putting in the hours, but I still have a lot to learn about the editing program, about Logic, and just about camera work in general, I'll admit. Like figuring out where to put the light source in regards to the camera, and then I can't see the image really when I'm recording, so I'll look at it after and then see all the mistakes and, you know, rule it out. But good news is, I took one of my trusted note cards and I wrote out exactly every single angle that I'm going to be filming. I wrote down where to put the light source and all the wiring. So with this all marked out and having tried it once, I'm very confident that this next time will be my last go through. For Celeste, I made up for it. I've been trying to be more responsible lately with my work ethic. So I cut myself off at 3 and I let myself sleep in today till 11, which I don't usually do, but I don't usually stay up till 3. So I'm actually feeling quite good. Van Hamilton, that's really good to know. I just there was like a quantize issue that then I didn't know how to undo essentially. So none of my tracks lined up and it was just heartbreaking because I worked so hard on this recording and then everything was all over the place. I'm hearing some buzzing. I hope you guys don't hear that too loud. But anyway, there's no outdoor climbing in Florida for the most part. We've got some passable gyms near Orlando though. I've only done a little bit of rock climbing before in an indoor facility, but I really enjoyed it. It was nice. It was like my favorite activity when it comes to using arm strength, I will say. By far. It's the most enjoyable. And pencils, I'm pretty confident I won't run into that issue now that I've, over the course of a couple hours, learned how to navigate it. Sorry if I talked at you guys just unloading there for a minute, but Tom Viking! Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a sub for Blue Fire Vixen. Thank you so much. One of our newer friends, and now you're stuck with me for at least a month, Blue Fire Vixen. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I hope you don't mind. But thank you, Tom Viking. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you as you get a priority request. I do have a bit of the sniffles still. It's gonna be just an ongoing thing over the next couple weeks because I have pretty bad seasonal allergies. So if you hear me cough or sneezing or anything like that, don't worry, I'm not sick or anything. I'm just very, very sensitive to pollen here in Tennessee. And I didn't find that out, unfortunately, until I moved here and was settled. And then was like, uh-oh. Strings and Strings, what's up? It's good to see you. Let's see here. Your phone might be close. That's reasonably close, I would say. Let's put you over here. Ooh, I might have to actually take a Xanax or something. Is that what they are? I always mix it up with, No wait, not Xanax. The, like, seasonal allergy drug. Is that what it's called? I don't think so, because I'm seeing lulz. What is it? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Allergy medicine. Whatever. Zytec. Yeah. Very different from Xanax. I would like that stuff. That's what I thought. I was like, oh man, like I know that this wasn't what I actually meant. Ooh, I'm actually gonna put on, if you guys don't mind, the Be Right Back screen just for a second. Yes, I actually do need some seasonal allergy things. I had to run to the store and I think going outside kind of hit me. This will just take me a second. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab whatever it is. I'll bring it back up so you know I'm not doing something else. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm really sorry. Okay. Claritin. To the rescue. I should have known that when I had to go to Walgreens to pick up some stuff, but even driving in my car is kind of like gets all the pollen right into my face. So let's just pop one of these. And that should help. Okay. I'm so nasty. I also saw right before I went for my break that Big Lebowski, you resubbed. Thank you so much. Thank you. For 6 months at that, which is major. Thank you so much. Ray B2, thank you so much for the follow as well. And for Big Lebowski, if you see anything in my list that you would like to hear, just let me know. I'd love to play you something as a thank you. Ooh, let's have some water. Kind of embarrassed, I'm all flustered. Okay. Let's just do some improv to get going here today, shall we? guess it's done. More! Having that Claritin already feel a little bit better. I got kind of nervous for a minute there, because every time I breathed in, I felt like I was gonna cough. And I was like, no one's gonna want to listen to reverb coughs for the next 3 hours, Joe. Alexander, thank you so much. And welcome for Melissa the violinist. How are you doing today? Thank you, Melon Lord. And Inktwell, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, yeah, I'm actually feeling much better. I try to avoid taking a Benadryl when I can, just because Benadryl makes you feel really tired. It's definitely the best thing that I can take for my seasonal allergies, but as you guys see, I have a lot of drive and a lot of things I try to get done in a day, so anything that makes me tired makes me kind of bummed out. But for this morning, I just took it easy since I had a late night. I skipped the run this morning, but I've been doing good with my exercise schedule, which has been really good, I will say, for my mindset. It's made me feel a lot calmer. The only bummer is I'm getting this horrible sock tan that I'm not thrilled about. My foot is a complete different color than the rest of my body, which isn't fantastic. But reverb cough emote, I mean, I feel like I would be cornering a marker on that. a market on that, which could really help me stand out. I'll be that, that stream that has the washboard emote and the cough reverb emote. Can't stay too long, but wanted to drop by and show some love. Thank you so much for sessions with Sirba. Thank you so much. Found you the other day. Really happy to be back. I'm happy that you're giving me another chance for Alexander. Thank you so much. I actually do use the Nike running app. I really enjoy it. I think I like it the most because whenever you get tired, a little voice comes in your headphones and tells you how far you've gone, so you feel like you got some good motivation to keep going a bit. And it's free too, so if you're into running, I recommend it. I feel like there's a couple Dona Nobises. There was one I used to sing that was like a vocal duet, that I used to sing with my cousin. It was like, let me see. Oh my god, 600 miles? Holy guacamole. I don't think I'm close to that. I try to do 3 miles whenever I go, but I do have like a little walking block that I do in between. The one that I'm thinking of sounds like this. It's like a. Wait, I have an idea. I want to see if I can do this by memory. It's been years, but let me see. Oh, okay. Let's see. I doubt that was the Dona Nobis that you might have been talking about, but it made me just remember it so clearly because one of my, I've told you guys before, but my family is all really passionate about music, whether they are musicians themselves or just a lover of music. And my cousin Katie, we were super freaking close growing up. We were like inseparable, and we both loved singing and musical theater, and we both sang that piece together at the church we used to go to a bunch. And I used to love singing it with her, but I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll have to message her and be like, do you remember Dona Nobis? We used to love it. And her mom, my aunt, would play the piano accompaniment for us. So it was like a really nice, simple memory that I have with just me and my family growing up. Let's see. Hadn't heard that version before, but it was mesmerizing. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad that even though it wasn't the song you asked me to do, it was at least something you enjoyed a little bit. Oh, Andrew, for pencils. I love seeing Andrew's cute little emote. I miss Andrew. I got to see the rest of the Fablecry crew, but not Andrew the last time I got to see him. Anlead! Thank you so much for the sub! It's good to see you. My fellow supporter of bums. I hope that didn't make you uncomfortable. I thought of saying it in my head before I said it and was like, this sounds weird. But then I still did it anyway. But thank you for always making me not feel so silly whenever I crash chats and yell bums. I shouldn't say crash chats, only Gary's really. I feel like that's the one place I know it's safe to do it so far. I'll branch out. I'm slowly but surely branching out. No one on Twitch will be safe from this. In the suggestion channel on Discord, I was going through it the other day. I found a couple things that I thought were quite pretty. There was like a folksy kind of piece. Nothing that stuck out to me super duper so much, but I enjoyed listening to them. I feel like I just let you down, Melon Lord. I'm sorry if I'm letting you down. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Next up, we got Sight of Spira. Maybe this will make things up to you. Now I was also feeling a bit playful today, so got my mustache mug. That's like one of the oldest things I feel like I have in this house. When I first moved into my first apartment in Boston, I was so excited and nervous. For Space Cadet, I know a couple of Irish tunes if you want me to play one for you. Also, thank you so much for Mars Quakes for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. But what was I saying? Oh, when I first moved into my apartment, I didn't have a lot of money, obviously, to like, you know, buy really nice things for my apartment that I knew I was probably not gonna keep for the long term anyway, as I was only like 19 years old. But one of the first things I bought for myself was not like sheets or pillow. It was this mustache mug, which made me, for whatever reason, feel very adult. Why? Probably no reason other than you drink coffee out of a mug, and I didn't even drink coffee at the time. I just thought, wow, wouldn't that make me feel so adult in my apartment here in Boston with bed bugs and a beautiful view of the alleyway. Alexander! Thank you so much for the sub! We got a new sub and a hype train! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. When you sub, you get a priority request if there is something you'd like to hear. And for priority requests, that goes for anything nice for the channel, whether it's bits or a donation or a gift sub. And I'm not picky. Any of those nice things, I'll get you a priority request. The brown recluses I didn't experience until I moved to Nashville. Brown recluses don't really... I don't think they live in Massachusetts, which is where I'm from. I'm not sure, but I never heard of a brown recluse until I moved to Nashville. And then they're like, oh yeah, brown recluses are everywhere. Watch out. Thank you guys for these bits, for pencils. Thank you. Americ Baybert, Bird the Word, what's up? Also, welcome and thank you for the follow for Walkie Talk. Thank you. That was very satisfying to say. All right, Mr. Melon, this one's for you. Of course. I wouldn't even think of thinking of another soul while playing this song other than you. This is our song. I hope I get those high notes today. Long time checker, thank you. Hoagie Man! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs, and Robin, welcome, it's so good to see you. I was just complimenting the Andrew emote that I believe you were responsible for. Am I right with that? Longtime Trucker, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. And thank you as well for Starbucks. No wait, Starbucks for the bits. And the new follows for Tio Psyduck and Vivind. And Hoagie, thank you so much. For Longtime Trucker, you do get a priority request as well as everyone who gave bits. If there is something you'd like to hear, just let me know. I'm doing great, Robin. I'm going through a bit of some seasonal allergies, which is a bit frustrating. My voice has just been really tired and I've been headachy and things like that, but you know, all things considered, it's nothing really interfering with my happiness or anything. You just might hear a little bit of sniffles here and there today. But thank you guys so much. Oh yes, for Melon Lord, I'm like determined because those high notes I can be a little off on. I will admit that when I was warming up today, I thought that you might be asking for Sight of Spira, so I did warm up doing those shifts, trying to make sure I was prepared for it, if you could make it today. I was like, I gotta make Melon Lord proud. I know how much he likes Sight of Spira. Thank you for 100 bits. And also, I shouldn't assume I'm sorry. However you prefer to be addressed as. Melon Lord doesn't quite give me enough information. Thank you for the bits. He is okay? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Perfecto. Let's see here. Out of my head. Let's knock out some of these game tunes first. I am excited to do Out of My Head. There was one song I saw added to the list that I'm a little hesitant to try. I might go for it, depending on the allergies, how my other songs go. I just see Natural Woman was put in here. We'll see if Allergy Throat Joe is going to be able to do that one today. I feel bad teasing you with that if that's the case. But, oh my god, Sophronia Zero! Oh my goodness! That's the weekly goal right there. Thank you so much. As always, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. I'm not used to surprises so early in the stream from you, but thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And you can always just tell a mod if there's something you would like to hear today. Just let me know. Let's see. Thank you as well for the follow from Alyssa. Oh, I get it. There we go. Alyssa Music. I already can tell you have a sense of humor I appreciate. And I think it's safe to assume you're a musician. May chance. I'm just doing a little bit of snooping. Don't mind me. Choo choo. Thank you guys so much. Do people not usually get that for Alyssa? I mean, for myself, I will admit that I'm not great with reading names. I've definitely seen some clips taken from people of me butchering their names, and I've been like, oops. Thank you guys again so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. I did say that if we hit our weekly goal this week, I would show you guys some pictures of Little Joe. So let me just grab that shoebox, I guess. It's right out here in the other room. Ta-da! So I have a box where I keep things, like whether it's thank you notes or pictures or, you know, just little things that give me a memory. And I was organizing it the other day and I found an envelope full of pictures that my mom sent me of like of pictures of, you know, like my school pictures. But to show you some of the stuff in here, here's like some Christmas cards that my students have drawn for me. Merry Christmas, Miss Joanna, spelt almost correctly. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You are an amazing teacher. Thank you for all that you taught me and everything else. Have all your wishes come true. Like, I'm never throwing that away. Are you kidding me? It's so cute. Hey, for Thick Porg, how are you doing today? Since we hit my weekly goal, I promised I'd show you guys some pictures of little Joe. So, I'm going through my memory box here. But I've had friends that me would like write letters to back and forth, and I've kept all of them, even though some of these people I haven't talked to for like quite a long time, but it just makes me happy, like, I don't know, like going back and seeing all these things. But there's a lot of unfortunate Joe pictures, so I guess I can show you one like once every hour. I don't know how unfortunate we should start with. And it would probably be better, I guess, if I like put them in the computer in advance, but you know. We'll start off simple. Make sure my focus thing is on. You guys ready for, I think this is 2nd grade. There she is. Look at that bae. That haircut. Those freckles. My goodness. That turtleneck. Fire. Yeah, I never was great at smiling for school pictures, so that's your first one. I have lots of little Joe pictures, so I'll put that one aside to remind myself. And there's some I'll probably just keep for me. Like, these ones have like my mom and my dad in it. Oh, that's like me and my grandparents. Oh, this is me and my cousin Katie, the one I was talking about who I used to sing that song with. That's us dancing at I think that was one of my other cousin's wedding. I think we're doing the Cotton Eye Joe there. Killing it. Fire. So that's just an intro of some of the pictures I got here. But maybe I'll show them like throughout the week as well. Killing it, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, can't lose my Christmas card. Hey, Cheesesaw. Thank you. Oh, we've all done the Cotton Eye Joe. I'll be careful, BHG. I don't know if I want these to be scanned into the internet for someone to hack and have of me forever. Joe, look at this picture of you as a tiny, tiny weird person. Let's start with... Wow, You're Not Alone and Sight of Spear is just like in the queue lately. Very well. You're Not Alone. Then I'm going to do The Great Sea from Wind Waker. And then maybe after that, it makes sense to go to Dragon Roost Island. And then I'll do a couple singing songs, but I'll get there when I get there. Hate to dine and dash, but you're off. Thank you for popping in for Strings and Strangs. I hope everything is going for you. Let's see. More emote material. Oh my god. Now I like really don't want to show you guys the pictures of me as a wee child, a little baby Joe. They're not that bad. There's some that are pretty bad. But like late, I feel like 6th grade, but I feel like all of us, I doubt anyone has like a 6th grade picture they're really proud of. Where they're like, yeah, that was my high point. really good today. I definitely went for a bit of a improv interpretation there. I hope I didn't make anyone sad, steering away from the melody a bit. I don't know, maybe wearing orange today just channeled my inner Garnet. Ooh. I just got an invite for a Sunday grill and swim. That actually sounds really nice. Alyssa, I'm gonna make sure to stop by your channel. I gave you a follow. I would love to see you music sometime. Kupo, indeed. It's grim. Well, it's actually, right before quarantine, I was asked to join a new musical project, and I really liked it. It was really interesting. The guy who wrote all the music and arranged it is a guitarist, and he got me, a cellist, a rhythm section, which for a band means, if you get a rhythm section, an electric bass, and the drum set, and like a rhythm guitar. So we had the band set up, and then a horn section on top of that. There's actually a lake here in Nashville. It's not like super close. It's pretty close. It's like 45 minutes out of the city. But they have like those little grill stands where you can just show up and bring some coals and make some hot dogs and throw some frisbees and go swimmy swims. So I might do that. I haven't seen those guys since the beginning of quarantine, and I have had all of my shots. There we go. She got there eventually. We'll see. I do have to check in. I think I might have a band thing, but that might be in the evening. Any Hans Zimmer songs? I'm trying to think of his like big film scores. I will admit, when it comes to the film scores, I steered away from them for a bit because of the whole copyright thing. Film scores get muted. But I have found ways to get around it where like I'll either make a loop of it from scratch, or if I find like a live performance from another performer. But I will admit, because of that, I've kind of stopped my film score transcriptions as much. I do have a couple, but I don't think any of them are Hans Zimmer. Did Hans Zimmer do Pirates of the Caribbean? I'm embarrassed I don't know that offhand. Yes, I have like Cantina Band, but obviously that's John Williams. And I have Pan's Labyrinth, but that's oh dang it, I forgot that composer too. Oops. Oh, well then I guess I do have one. I could do the Pirates of the Caribbean one if you want. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. The Great Sea. Well, all this lake talk, I feel like now I'm going to be thinking about going to the lake potentially this weekend. I don't know about you guys. I've been, admittedly, I think getting out of like my quarantine. How's that? Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow. Blah, blah, blah. My quarantine hesitancy, where I still have only seen my bandmates, really. So I really want to see the guys again, but I feel like a part of me is really nervous. I hope he's not watching right now. Chris! We'll see. I gotta figure out the band schedule anyway. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Bob Wattage. I think I saw that you really liked that song. Is Final Fantasy IX your favorite? Yes, it's my favorite. Admittedly, because I think it was... Not because I think. It was the first one that I played. I also really like 8. And also thank you for Ogo's Kahan. Alexander, you're so sweet. You're so polite. As long as you're vaccinated, you will be okay. I think it's more like, I'm not nervous from like a safety standpoint. I'm nervous from like I feel shy. I was already really shy before quarantine, but admittedly, since I do freelance, I feel like that pushed me to become more social because I had to in order to get jobs and gigs. Don't know how to interact with humans anymore, right? Like, but I think it will be good. I mean, I know I'll probably just get there and like have a beer or two and just get sun happy and it'll be good. I guess it just makes me feel better admitting it. But I know that all of us are really in the same boat, and with that in mind, it makes it a little bit easier. Wind Waker. One of the best map themes in my opinion. I love this song. From the top. Makes me so happy. It's such a happy song. Let's see here. Nox, how are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. Let's see. I've only been sailing like once or twice when I was a kid. One of my best friends, like throughout school, her dad had a sailboat, and in Massachusetts. Oh, Al, thank you so much. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for always playing your requests. I have so many good memories of that song in that game, right? I love this song. Especially because when I did my first playthrough of Wind Waker, it was actually right when I moved to Nashville. And I played this game before I even had any furniture. I just put a TV on top of my cardboard box and I played it in an empty room. So when I hear how like this song's full of adventure and possibility, I feel like it fueled my my mind for having just moved to Nashville and just, you know, feeling prepared, I guess, to go for it. My success is all due to Wind Waker is what I'm trying to say. Let's do He's a Pirate next. I feel like we got some sea voyage adventure music. It will be a good piggyback song to go into after that. He is a pirate. Arr. She still got it. The longtime viewers will know what I mean by that. Oh no! You have to BRB? Okay. Well then, I will wait. Instead, I was gonna do, there's something else that's kind of similar. Dragon Roost. Yeah, we'll just do Dragon Roost. Pencil Neck, it's good to see you again. I feel kind of rude calling you that. I don't know why. I feel mean. Let's see. Clairbud. Are you talking about for Dragon Roost? This one is for sure one of my favorites. I do this one as a loop as well, which is kind of fun. Unless you hate loops, and then it's not fun, probably. But I hope that's not the case. All right, so we got to start with the guitar, and then we'll go from there. Oops. The only other language I speak is music, unfortunately. I'm quite embarrassed because through my school system, I actually was taught Spanish since kindergarten. And I am so bad at speaking and understanding Spanish. I really wish I was better, but I'm terrible. Really not good. This isn't gonna get in the way. Put you back here. I can hear birds so clearly. I didn't know if you could hear those chirpy chirps. I know, a lot of hours were put into Spanish for not a really great result. It's all my fault, by the way. My teachers were great. Aw, the birds chirping is so cute. Love it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Oopsie. Wait. Real quick, I need to turn off this light. It's reflecting on my music and I can't read it very well. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, and... Ah, another mistake. I left the wrong mic on. Now we're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... I quite liked the tone of the accordion in there. I thought that was fun. It kind of added a nice, I guess, shanty vibe to it. But that was fun. I'm starting to get a little braver with experimentation on some of these loops and just kind of throwing everything and seeing what sticks. Also, welcome for DJ. It's good to see you. And yes, I am feeling quite happy today. I'm in a good mood. Admittedly, I was up really, really late last night. Because I was trying to get my new YouTube ready and finished and ready to go, but you know, unfortunately that didn't happen quite that way, but that's okay because I still learned so much and I'm really proud of myself for learning as much as I have about the camera and how to use it properly and lighting and Logic for an audio editing program and a bunch of stuff. So even though I didn't quite get it, I'm really happy that I was able to learn as much as I have. And I wrote down a key list of what I need to do for the next time I record it, which I might even try to do after stream today. We'll see how I'm feeling. Welcome and thank you for the follow for Top Hat Thing. Thank you. And thank you for Hot Cheetos. I might have said that properly. We'll see. Let's see here. Teacher, are you okay? I have listened to the Decemberists, but I will admit it's been quite a long time. I remember watching their music videos a lot when I was in college and really enjoying their like artistic visions that they have for the sounds that they have. I feel like I could have said that better, but I think you might know what I mean. I hope so. Hot Cheetos, thank you so much for the follow. It was one of those things that I didn't realize until I said it out loud, and then I was like, clever, clever, clever. I hope this doesn't offend you, me wagging my finger. I didn't mean it like that. Let's see. Next up, I don't know if Alexander's back yet. I was gonna do Pirates of the Caribbean for him, but I don't know if he's here. Let's see. But if anyone's curious as to what we're looking at with the song list here, we have He's a Pirate at some point, Out of My Head by Fastball, Journey from Destiny 2, St. James Infirmary, Forever Rachel from Final Fantasy VI, Lost Woods, and Vienna. As for Natural Woman, I might have to take that out of the list for today as I'm having a fair amount of allergy issues with my throat, and that one is quite a doozy for me to sing. But if there's something else on the list that you would like to hear, I would love to pick something else for you if you're into that sort of thing. Are you a fan of Out of My Head for Pencil Neck? I remember I got really into Fastball my sophomore year of college, and I used to go for long walks and listen to that song a lot. I really liked it. I don't think Alexander's here yet, so I am going to jump into... Let's do Out of My Head. This one, I don't have like a set way of playing it. I kind of just go for it, so we'll see what I make. That's some very cold coffee. Wow. You know what I should get? I've been thinking about it for a bit. One of those, like, electric mugs that keeps your coffee hot. I feel like that's, like, perfect for being a streamer. Thank you very much. Still that song in the background? This is from the video game A Long Hike. Sometimes I have the video game music on in the back that I like to just improvise over. I might as well give this a go.
Jillian.
Julian, you're just everywhere on Twitch today. How are you doing, my friend, my darling? My favorite blonde person. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but you'd get it if you met Jillian. She's so great. Jillian, of course, is the gorgeous, the vivacious, and darn right fun keyboard player of my band Fablecry, also known as Fable Babies. She is a great blonde person. I'm outside because it is really nice. Oh, I thought you meant like outside my door again. I'm outside, let me in now. I come downstairs, you're just like drinking my wine. I'm like, all right, you can chill, this is sweet. Oh yes, you can definitely trust my judgment on this one. Hope your neighbors like violin music. It is really pretty outside. But I did have my first Nashville moment of getting in my car and just feeling that dead heat, and it was like, Fable Babies. It gets wicked hot down here, y'all. It gets really hot. Also, for my weekly goal, Jillian, I said if we reached it, I would show my baby pictures. Well, not baby, but I guess kind of baby. Look at little Joe. Oh, look at that little baby girl. 2nd grade. She's gorgeous, isn't she? I have a big box of a bunch of them, so we'll see. The heat. All the babies had bowl cuts. I think it's just like a rite of passage, right? Can we actually make a poll, mods, for how many of you guys have had bowl cuts? Because I want to know if we all just had bowl cuts together. Yes, I'm one of 3 children, and you can bet your sweet patooties that all of us had bowl cuts at one point or another. Sometimes I feel like I'm drunk behind the wheel. I feel like boys still had bowl cuts. It's like it's just an important part of growing up is having a bowl cut. So, let's see. With this song, I don't know how I'm gonna loop it yet. Let's do, I think here we go. I need to put my single track on and then free my measures and then loop sync turned off for all 3 tracks. Oh, you guys are the best. I'll make sure to put my answer in now. What? There's so many people who didn't have a bowl cut? I had a rockin' bowl cut. I'm very anxious to see the results. What vibe do we want for this? Let's see. Three. Oh, shoot. I just have to redo the chorus. Don't worry. My bad. Three, and. that's pretty good for what we need here. Sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel of possibility, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up. Maybe some kick drum. Jillian, sing with me. Let's see. Kinda? Sometimes I feel like I'm drunk behind the wheel of possibilities, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. So blind, I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up too. I mean to do bad things to you, so fine. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. You never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time to spoke up too. Oh, that was fun. Like, you gotta sing along to that. Be honest now. How many of you guys were singing at home with me on that song? It's so catchy and it's just a reliable song. I really enjoy it. Sardo Numsy, it's great to see you again. How are you doing on your Thursday? Maybe Friday? Yay! Also, Dr. Howlis, thank you so much for the donation of 611. Also brought the Fable Cry. You also bought the Fable Cry Fool Me Once album and you love it. Ah! That's amazing! Jillian, did you hear that? Jillian! Dr. Howlis enjoys our album. Isn't that just lovely? Brody, it's great to see you. Little story lover, how are you doing? I'm glad to hear that you guys were humming along. It's such a good song. Marmota Gamer, I saw that you are entering your third month of your 6-month gift sub from Marmalin. Legendary move. So generous. Thank you, Marmalin, for gifting those 6 months to begin with. You heard it? Such happy. I thought you were saying, like, the album. Like, I've heard of it. Oh, I have to show you something. I did it by accident, but it ended up being kind of cool. Oh, this will be fun. Jillian, this one's for you. I'm going off the path. For Adriano, the song is called, for the last one, if that's what you're talking about, the last one was called Out of My Head, and it's by the band Fastball. Yes, for you, darling. Lovely. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. To a C major. Okay, I'll do it. Shmabao.
Feeling small, feeling frisky, won't you let me show me until you all. Let me show you, this will only take a minute. Feeling small, feeling frisky, won't you let me show me until you all. Let me show you, this will only take a minute. Feeling small, feeling frisky, won't you let me show me until you all. Let me show you, this will only take a minute. Feeling small, feeling frisky, won't you let me show me until you all. Let me show you, this will only take a minute.
I did it by accident one day. I was just making up, or so I thought, a chord progression to do improv over. You sometimes people just ask for you to make up chords and to like make something. And then Pencils wrote in chat, I can only hear All Night to Find You. And I was like, what? And then sure enough, it ended up being the chorus of All Night to Find You. Roughly, like I changed a couple chords. But yeah, that's why I wanted to show you, because like at least that's the vibe of the chorus. But even if you want to like get going, trying to like figure out some vibe to do like the rest of it, I feel like that'd be really cool. We might have to cut out like the bridge maybe, or like we'll adapt it, but I think it will be really cool. It's fun. Some coding guy got to bounce. Bye bye. Be back later. I hope you're having fun wherever you're going. And I think I also saw Misquote pop in. It's good to see you. Remember when I used to butcher your name every time? I can't remember what I used to call you. But let's see. Got your first on Sunday. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations for Misquote. Sort of wiped the following day. All good now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And Pencils, I know you got your second today. Ice is reserved for beverages. Fair enough. Oh, and we got a raid. Mihai Christian, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I was just finishing up a little loopy doop if you want to hear that real quick. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. No, these are all down. I got to go back up.
Thank you, Mihai Christian, for the raid. Please and let me know if there's something I can play for you. You can pick anything on my list if there's something I can show for you. To thank you for the lovely raid. Are you
No resolving. Thank you for the new follows. For Mr. Magoo, the Mr. Magoo. My goodness. Thank you so much. As well as Jess Beth. Thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate you. Again, for Mihai, please let me know if there's something I could play for you to thank you for the raid. And thank you again. And Yaki Standmay, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Well, I'm seeing the note here for Alex. Assume he's gone until he says hi again. Fair enough. We might just take Pirates of the Caribbean out then, maybe, until he comes back, if so. I feel like this will go really well into St. James Infirmary, which is next on the list. So let's just go there, shall we? Should I tune the banjo first? Nah. I'll just go for it. We'll see what happens. It will be crazy. It will be fun. It will be exciting. And I'll make sure before break to show you guys one more picture of young Joe from middle school. The young baby Joe. For Jess Beth, I'll make sure to finish up the layering so I can play some violin for you as well. This one I tend to do a bunch of other instruments on it, but I promise I will play the violin. Check, check. Yeah, let's just finger pick it. Whatever. 3.
the corner by the square. They were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe McConaday. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. And a cold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair.
Man, knowing that Julian is here made me feel like every song I just hear the Fable Babies now. And I'm like, oh, Fable Babies would have so much fun. Oh, look at Andrew just rolling right down through there. Titus, it's good to see you again. I saw a bunch of people come in. Welcome for Tripwire, and shout out for Tripwire, fellow string player here on Twitch. And welcome for May. It's great to see you. Mucho Mas, thank you. For Blue Eyed, Ginger Southpaw, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. And the Abyss looks back for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. I feel like very relaxed today for stream. I'm feeling just ready to kind of like explore and have fun and just make some notes and do some fun things. I'm seeing a bit of a mix with what we have next, so I'm gonna insert one or two songs to help make more of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Cohesive, like flow of music. Because the music that I have here, I will admit, because of my own choosing, is a big range, and whether it's the most cohesive list of music, one might say no. One might be also no. But you know what? These are all pieces of music that I just really like to play. So sometimes I'll try and mix things up to get a good flow going. I actually don't know anything from Metal Gear Solid yet. People have asked me a lot this week, though. I don't know if it's just you. I don't think so, though. I feel like I would have remembered if Lost in Loops if you said that before. Oh, and someone asked about my necklace. It's actually a stopwatch. You can't see it too well, but with the gears on the inside, and I don't know what the back says. I don't know what language it is. Audemars Frères? 1982. But I saw it in a vintage shop and I thought it was really pretty. It was just the stopwatch though, so I got a chain for it. Let's see. I'm gonna do some improv over this first to get us back. Pretty. I remember when I was first playing violin, like I picked up violin again after a really long break, having a really hard time with the key of E major, which I was kind of embarrassed about, is it's not too difficult of a key to play in. But oh, it was 1882, not 1982. I was like, I could have sworn it was older than 1982. But it feels nice having these moments now where I'm just like, having had played for a longer period of time and I'm feeling more comfortable. It feels nice to get back into it. I was like, I could have sworn. Okay, let's do a Joe's Choice. I'm trying to get us into some more calm string work pieces. So we're gonna do Yuna's Decision, and then I'm gonna go into Forever Rachel, requested for BD, and then Journey from Destiny 2, and then we got Lost Woods, Vienna, and Go It Alone for Hot Cheetos. I'm probably going to have to take a break before getting to the blast loops, but let's try and knock out these video game pieces. And again, just I wanted to say thank you again, you guys. I hope it never gets stale, but it means a lot to me knowing that when I press start streaming that people actually want to hear me play music. It's super unreal and something I've always wanted. And I don't take it for granted, so thank you so much. This song is really pretty. This one is another key that when I first started playing again, I was scared of, B major, but I've gotten a bit more comfortable. Thank you, Star. I guess that was actually the redone version of Dr. Hellis. Thank you. Thank you as well for Mars Quakes for 100 bits. Thank you guys. And Starbucks. Um, I guess that version was actually the redone soundtrack for Final Fantasy X. Yes, I usually do the older one, but I actually quite like the new one. It was a little different than my sheet music, but I just decided to like take some liberties. Oh, Alexander, you're back. Oh, I was just starting to wind down the mood. How about I'll come back and do Pirates of the Caribbean for you right after my break, if that's okay? Because I'm taking a break in like 10 minutes just to feed my kitty cat. I have to feed Mr. Baloo every day at 5:30 or else he gets super mad. Like really freaking mad. Trust me, you'll hear it. Forever Rachel from Final Fantasy VI. Dun, 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 dun. Do I haven't done this for a while. I want to hear the original track real quick. I usually do a different version of that, but I kind of wanted to just hear it. I feel like a cappella that could also be like really haunting and pretty. Let me see. Oops. Just a little bit of ear blood for you. I should actually check in with my Irish harp. It should be coming in pretty soon based on the schedule that I saw online. So I should check in with that. That'd be a really pretty one for the harp. I'll actually write that down. Forever Rachel harp. It's nice getting confirmation that you guys like to hear me play a cappella sometimes. I always feel like, oh, but people are going to want to hear like the backing tracks and all the flip, flam, flume, flam, fancy things. Let's see. I have just enough time to do Journey. And then I think I'm going to take my break there. And right when we get back, we're going to jump into Lost Woods, He's a Pirate, Go It Alone, and Vienna. But let's sneak in one more song. This is one of the few transcriptions that I've kept as handwritten because I lost it for a really, really long time when I started to... It's when I first... sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. When I first started streaming, I would read all of my sheet music from my handwritten notes. So I just had sheets of music everywhere with, my handwriting all over it. But then things started to grow on this channel and I needed to go faster. So I put things in the notation program instead. But I found this after a long time of thinking it was lost forever. And it only seems right to keep it as the sheet music. It was also back in the day where I used to write your guys' names on the top of the sheets for who I learned it for, so I would remember to call them out and ask if they were there. So you can see on this one, this one's for Xaven. In simpler times. That was back when I had a much smaller channel. I had no idea what was going to be happening for me. It still kind of surprises me, to be honest. But every time I get kind of scared or worked up about it, I, am comforted by having such an amazing chat. You guys make me feel so comfortable and ready to just keep pushing myself and keep trying new things, so thank you. For Assassin's Creed, I've only done Syndicate. Is that the one when they're in, like, old-timey London? Where you can play as both, like, the boy and the girl? That was the one that I had. I think it came with my PS4. Thunderbolt, and thank you. Dude Killers, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's super, super generous. Thank you. I know I cut this one off a little bit short. It's just a really long song, and that was as much music as I could fit on the back of my page. So that's as much as I did. But I'm very studious. I wrote down exactly that I wrote up to 3 minutes 49 seconds so that if I ever want to finish it one day, I can do that. When I was living in Boston, I worked for a brief time in the Roots department at Berklee College of Music, transcribing music. And what that means is I would listen to music and I would write out the sheet music. And I loved doing it so much. So I have a bunch of my drafts for a bunch of different things. Greg! Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Truly, thank you. And that does give you a priority request. If there is something you'd like to hear, just let me know. On this very dramatic note, I will say that I am going to take a quick little break here to feed my kitty cat. And then when I come back, we're going to jump right back in with the queue. I'm probably going to go until like 7:30, so another 2 hours or so of music. Ooh, modulation. Okay, I see you, Destiny 2. But I'll be back real soon. I promise. And in the meanwhile, here's a little old video that I put up on my YouTubes. And I'm working on my next one now. So there will be more soon. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, now we're there, and we've all took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. What a lovely break that was. Thank you for letting me take it. Ooh, I'm also so... Oh my gosh, I hate how this hair wants to like just be its own thing. Just join the rest of the fam, hair. Wanakas, thank you so much for the resub. I feel like I haven't seen your name in chat for a bit. I hope all is well with you. Also, Robot Librarian, thank you for the follow. Blue is very happy. He's had his food. He's a happy boy. And I got myself my fun time beverage. So here's your ASMR. That was a good one. Cheers, everybody. You're over halfway done with the week. Congratulations. You're so close to the weekend. And I hope that everything's going well with y'all. Good health and good happiness and love and all the good stuff. You're all wonderful, and I really appreciate you spending some time with me today. So thank you. Cheers. Oh, I guess I should show you guys another Little Joe picture. Let me pick one out. I was saying that I found a bunch of pictures, like my school pictures from growing up, that I wanted to show you guys. I showed you kind of like a safe one. There's some embarrassing ones, I guess. Let's see here. Oof. Oh, God. I think this was 6th grade. No. I'm younger there. Maybe 4th grade? But I was rocking a bang. This was the Zooey Deschanel days of Joe. Look at those ears. Look at those little freckles. I used to have freckles all across the bridge of my nose. Little baby Joe. Clearly I did not have anyone to help me fix those bangs, my goodness. And if anyone missed the one from earlier, this was the earlier one I showed you guys. I think this is 2nd grade. Little gremlin girl. Joey Deschanel. I mean, I do love Zooey Deschanel. I think her voice is gorgeous. Bowl cut for life. You aren't cool unless you got a bowl cut. Oh my god, you guys! And something magical happened today. I walked out my front door, and there was a food delivery bag just waiting there from this really, like, amazing bakery here in Nashville called Five Daughters Bakery. And I was so confused. Like, who did this? And I texted my neighbors because I'm friends with all them, and no one claimed it. And then Ryan messaged me, roommate Ryan, who used to live here, and was like, hey, a coworker sent me donuts, but they sent it to the old address. Enjoy. So I got these like delicacy donuts this morning, just 'cause Ryan used to live here. So thank you, roommate Ryan, for giving me wonderful donuts for breakfast. It was very exciting. I'm so excited to have them afterwards too. You can't like not feel like you're about to have an amazing day when you just walk on your porch and see Delicacy Donuts. It was wicked freaking awesome. Oh, also Cathedora, I saw your post in Discord and you were killing it for that costume. Cathedora did a joint costume of Muriel Encouraged Cowardly Dog. It was amazing. It was freaking amazing. Ooh, we got some bumping ones in the queue. Let's start off simple, and I'm gonna do the Lost Woods from Zelda. Then I'm gonna do He's a Pirate, and then we're gonna build it into... Go It Alone? And then Breakfast in America, and then we'll wind it back down with Vienna. Let's see. I just said what we're gonna do. Do I remember? Zelda. I remember now. Let's see. Oh, if we're getting into the more exciting repertoire, that means I should transfer into our more exciting backdrop of video game music. So let's start building up the energy, shall we? Yeah, baby. Little improv before Lost Woods. Killers. Hey! Thank you so much for the resub. I think I actually missed this like 2 weeks ago, but oh well. I mean, I still appreciate it just the same. Thank you so much. And for the bits earlier. Thank you so much. Coffee house next to me. I'm out of beans. Ooh, that's a bummer. That's always like a downer feeling for me as well. Like, especially when you're getting ready to go about your day, but then part of your routine is already interrupted because you can't have the coffees. Wanakas, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Baloo, you okay? You want to say hi? Lately, he's been like kind of climbing behind this daybed here and just sitting there. So I think he's hiding behind the bed. That's where he wants to be right now. That's okay. I want to pick him up real bad, but I would rather Blue be comfortable so I won't interrupt him doing his baby things. His kitty cat, important business. But enough about Baloo. You guys ready to do some Lost Woods? Because I am. Dude Fort, what's up? Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to do a Zelda loop, but if there's something... Oh, this is a hydration check. I haven't seen that as a raid call before. Thank you for the raid for Dupe Fort. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Here we go. So... Zelda. 3 and... That one's super fun. The kick drum coming in halfway could be kind of cool. Pirates of the Caribbean, I think, is next. Yes. Whenever I can end on a bell, it puts me in a good old mood. That was really fun. Hey, thank you so much for Sylphie for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I was just doing Zelda. Next up, it's time for Pirates of the Caribbean. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Two ding-a-dangs. Jillian, I'm streaming. How dare you? I'm just teasing. Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean. This was one of those moments where I feel like I first started to become a little more brave with streaming because I realized that I couldn't do the typical thing I would do for He's a Pirate where I would just play along to the recording because of copyright issues. So this is one of the first ones that I was like, well, whatever, let's just make it a loop and figure it out as we go. And it ends up coming out kind of pretty cool is what I was gonna say. Is that convincing? Let's see. Hello for Maya Core Hydre. How are you doing today? I probably said your name really poorly, I'm sorry. Pretty kind of cool. Let's see here. He's a pirate. Let's get our guitar first. Thanks for the support on Lost in Loops for the kick drum. It took me a second to get comfortable with it. I was really nervous. I think because it was just louder than what I'm used to. Me banging on a drum, I was like, oh goodness golly, that's crazy. Let's see, D minor. I feel like my face is just like resting in a smile today. I'm in such a good mood because of you guys, really. Thank you. Let's see. Wanakas! Thank you! 2, 3, 1, 2, 8. Arcade probably would have been a bit better on that one. You know, I actually don't have Skyrim yet, but I know it. It's like... Wait. I know how this goes. I'm mixing it up with Game of Thrones right now, which shouldn't. I'm gonna have to review it. Alexander, I'm just happy that you came back and I got to do it for you. I hope you enjoyed. That one's really fun. Thank you for Utkarsh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Optimus Lopez, that's great to see that name in chat. How are you doing? And Bender, I saw you a while ago, but I'm still excited that you're here, so thank you. Thank you for King Sakon, thank you. I was in college, I was a part of a video game music choir, and I know that we did a Skyrim piece. I just remember the guys in the bass section just yelling, though. They were like, hoo, rah, hoo, rah. That's like all I remember. GT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. As well as 177. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. We're gonna move on. And, oh, and Marty, thank you so much for the follow and for King Sakon. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you very, very much. Like, sincerely, thank you. I know there's a lot of YouTube channels. Oh my god, I did that again. I did that last stream. The Twitch police are gonna get me as I keep saying YouTube. This is so bad. I'm saying YouTube so much because I keep thinking about that video I'm working on because it's like taken over my brain lately. Anyway, I've lost what I was gonna say, so I guess we'll just move on from that. Next up in the Loopy Doop world, we have Go It Alone by Beck. This one's for Hot Cheetos if you're still here. I really like playing this song, it's fun. I feel like it took me a while to get confident enough in like the groove of it to just go for it. Because if anyone knows Beck and his music, you'll know that Beck is just cool. Beck is cool. So when I wanted to try and cover a Beck song, I was really nervous because I quite simply didn't think I was cool. But I feel like after I've done it a few times, I've at least gotten more comfortable with going for it. Faking it till you make it, some might say. Also for Mr. Okram, thank you so much for the resub. I haven't seen that name for a while. How are you doing? I hope everything's good in your world as we're nearing the summertime. Have I told you lately that I love you? Thank you so much. I love you too. Let's see. Middle schooler, I was a loser and a bunch of babies were trying to... Bunch of babies? Murderous babies? Ooh. Sure enough, pics are already all over the floor. Let's make a cool loop, everybody. Or I'll try. Itchy, itchy. Okay. Oh, I guess I just don't know material as well as I thought. Deuces, how are you? Happy Thursday. Oh, duh. Oh, man.
coming over. See me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole from the fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch of fence, just see the dog running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the wind. And night, I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. 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 Da, 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 da. Better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. Down on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing, long black shadows. Pull a hammer from a coal miner down where Daddy was working. I comb my hair back, strike a match on a bathroom wall where my number is written. Driving on the sidewalk, and my voice is singing through a voice in a crack in a wind. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. 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 I better go it alone.
Oh, shoot.
Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. Better go it alone. Da, da, da. Better go it alone. Da, da. I'm coming over. I see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole from the fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch of fence, just see the dogs running with the ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the wind. Ba, 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 ba.
Mr. Okram, did your hand really slip? I hope not. Thank you regardless, mistake or not. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Mr. Okram, you get a priority request if there's something you would like to hear. And thank you, by the way, for Fazumar for the follow, and for Omert. Thank you so much. Yeah, for Pale, I've been getting much more comfortable with it, for sure. I just gotta practice playing and singing it at the same time. I'm working on it. It's been fun. I actually don't have any Janis Joplin, any Janis yet. Maybe one day I could do, but we'll see. I'll work my way up there. Thank you as well for Mystical Wolf. Thank you so much. But luckily, I can use the kick drum on our next song. This one is one of my absolute favorites of all time. I feel like it's one of the loops I feel the most proud of. Yes, it seemed like something that if I had heard it as a younger Joe, as one of these baby Joes maybe, I wouldn't believe that I was the one that was actually able to put it together. Of course, it's still a cover. I'm not pretending like I wrote this, obviously, or anything, but I just never thought I could do something like this. So I'm really proud of it. And I hope you guys like it. The song is called Breakfast in America by Supertramp. And it is just a Rick Rollin'. Why did I say Rick Rollin'? I shouldn't have done that. It will summon him. It's a good time. That's what I'm trying to say. That's it. Nothing more complicated than that. Let's see here. Brody! Thank you so much for the 3733 donation. I know you're a numbers kind of guy, so I'm excited to see what we have made. Of course. Of course. A beautiful 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Thank you so much, Brody, for giving me a donation. Golly, look at that number, isn't it so handsome? How'd I get so friggin' lucky to get a freaking chat like you? I panicked. Okay, let's friggin' do this. Oh wait, nope, I still have to do some settings down here. Teehee, getting ahead of myself. I need to go downstairs and fix that. Let's see. We need single track on, and then these go to free measures, and then these go to loop sync off. No, and tempo sync. No. Turn my volume to the same for each track. Wow, Ma! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cheers! Are you ready for this? Bum 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 bum. Boop. I can do a more confident start than that. 3. This bass is horrifically out of tune. I don't want to do that to you guys. Don't worry, I didn't lose the guitar parts. Those are still there, but I'd rather do this right. Instead of just make it earblood for everybody. My nose is so itchy. Ah, okay. Oof. Pencils? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I don't know why I said it in that weird voice. Oh shoot. Wait. E8. There should be a D. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. My tuner, for whatever reason, like this is an E, but it reads it over there as a G. I don't know how to change that setting, so I'm getting confused. Let me use my other one. I'm sorry. A. D. G. Yeah, like that's called an A sharp on this one for some reason, so that's an issue. Crisis averted. All right, let's do it.
got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. But there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast? Mummy dear, they gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes upon you. Well, there's not a lot I can do, yeah. What's a lot, not a lot? Take a jumbo across the water, like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do, yeah. One more time, and you guys better sing with me at home. Ooh.
Thank you so much for BSNS for the follow. Or no, you were just giving hearts. Oh wait, no, yeah, you did follow. Thank you. I mean, even if it was just the hearts, I still would have been very appreciative. Brody, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Laserbolt for gifting subs. Pencils for bits. We got a hype train going. Thank you so much, you guys. Excuse me, that was the last kind of bopper I had before we're gonna slip into like some other genre tempo vibes, but thank you so much. Thank you Pencils, Cathedora, Star, Hot Cheetos, Mr. Okram, Laserbolt, Jove, Hoagie Man. Oh my god, so many people gave bits. Thank you guys. Danny Hems for the follow, thank you. Hoagie Man, the dono number? Oh, it's a beautiful 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's so lovely. I don't even know where to start to thank all you lovely folks. Thank you. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. Thank you. I don't want to miss anybody who gave bits. I think I got everyone so far. Pencils, you were just going crazy with 100 bits. Thank you so much, left and right. Mr. Oak for the donation, because music is maths and maths make numbers and numbers describe music. It's true. Thank you guys so much. My Shadow! You guys, thank you so much. Holy PG channel. Thank you for the $20 donation. Uwu, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you for 100 bits. By the way, this particular remix is done by a remixer by the name of Mewmore. I just want to make sure I give him a shout out. I put him on my background song list because I thought it was so cool. I had to. Thank you guys so much. I'm so excited. Thank you. Oh, we got 1111. This can keep some of our energy going. I've been kind of going for a different vibe with it. Let's see what I come up with. Right? For Mr. Okram, it's so chill, and I really enjoy his entire YouTube channel catalog. So make sure to check him out. He's very, very talented. What am I doing? Come on, Joe. So E major. E minor. Okay. So I know that that is not, you know, how they play 11:11, Rodrigo y Gabriela, but I like to kind of just take the idea of playing an 11 and see what I make out of it. And it's never the same, so it's always fun to just kind of explore and play a bunch of notes and see what happens. Thank you guys so much for the bits again, and Brody for the donation. Thank you. For Guaxi, thank you for the follow. Hot Cheetos, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, to make a beautiful 48484. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Oh, Clacy, I think you're cool. Thank you. I do not think I'm cool, but thank you. That's really nice. I appreciate you. I know. I feel like I get a bit awkward if people like, you know, really love the song in 11:11 because I do something different with it, you know. I am not Greek. Technically, you know, I'm American, but I know that my ancestry is mainly Irish and a bit of Italian. Let's do Joe's picks for the last bit here. We can still have priority requests open, but I think I'll just do some Joe picks at this point because I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow at 6 Central Time, which is 45 minutes earlier than right now. It's the one night a week I do a night stream, and I love our night stream. I have a really good time each time, and it's really fun. Jasper Joe, hello, how are you doing? My mom always said that I got the Italian like hair, because it's just really thick, but I definitely got the Irish skin, because I'm a pale little lady. Hey 1010D, how are you doing today? Now, this next one is definitely going to bring our mood back down to more calmer area. This is a song called Vienna by Billy Joel. For 1010, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I was saying that today started off really amazing because when I woke up, there was donuts at my door. And I was like, why are these fancy gourmet donuts here? And my old roommate had someone at work accidentally send donuts to this address, even though he moved out. So he said I could have the fancy donuts. How amazing is that? Oh my gosh, Mr. Okram, I didn't notice the percentage. That is gorgeous. Brody, are you do you work with mathematics by any chance? Because you're on top of this stuff all the time. I have a lot of respect for it. I mean, I'd have respect regardless. But, right? I was like, what the heck? What are these? They're like amazing, beautiful donuts. I can't believe it. So I'm very excited to know when I finish my stream, I can dunk my donut into my beer and have a wonderful evening. Oh, I just realized it's been another while. So do you guys want to see another one of my childhood pictures? Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, I kind of look like a little baby model in this one. Heck yeah, Joe. Let's look at this stunner. Actually, no, I'm a child, so look at this child. Look at baby Joe go. Oh, wait, I gotta put my focus remote on. Baby Joe leaning against a tree outside in 3rd grade. What a little darling. Then things got really unfortunate for little Joe for a while, and she looked like that, which wasn't her best stage of life. But you know, we all have those stages in our development. I still have a bunch more pictures here. I found a big folder of family pictures, and a bunch of my school ones were in there. So there's more. Ugh, there's one from 7th grade that kills me. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. You in 8th grade? Oh. Icky. Okay, get back to where you're going, Joe. Could be much worse, true. You guys have to wait a little longer before I show the ugly one. The, like, really horrible one. To give it context, I have large eyebrows. I was made fun of these large eyebrows in my school. And one day I was like, you know what? I'm going to take control over this. I'm going to change what people see me as. And I got something that I thought was going to trim the hair, like that had like a little guard and it trims the hair. It didn't do that. It just like basically shaved my eyebrows off, except like a little tiny layer. So that is how I look in the picture. Mr. Oak, thank you. Thank you so, oh my God, for 500. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Jasper Joe, thank you. It's funny is I was always made fun of for like the eyebrows, especially, and my eyes a little bit. People would think that they were kind of like freaky. So now that I'm embraced for it, it's kind of nice. Yeah, now big eyebrows are cool, so thank goodness my mom didn't let me like pluck them all out. This next loop really hits me in a soft spot. I relate to it very deeply. And I think a lot of people do. I feel like all of us feel like we're always running behind and we're just trying to catch up to do something. I guess I won't say too much more about it and just let you listen and see if maybe it hits you in a way that it hit me. Yeah, kids are mean. Luckily, I had some good friends, though, so it was okay. I had some good friends who were a shoulder to cry on when I asked John to dance at the middle school dance. Well, no, I didn't ask him to dance. I asked someone to go ask him for me. And then they came back and he said no. John, how could you? We're still friends now. Like, we're friendly now, so I know I can do this. That's why I'm not afraid to say his name, but it was so sad. How could you turn down such a beautiful catch? How could you do that? Hey, Marinata Jones, thank you for the raid. No. He's a really nice guy. He just didn't like 11-year-old Joe, which is reasonable. No, be nice, be nice. Okay, let's do this. whammy bar went off. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I just got so frazzled. I just need to take a breather. You got this. Just play the piano. It's okay. Okay.
crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? Well, so hurry about. You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you could just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so intense on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. When you're right, you've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? That song. I just love it so much. I feel like I describe it as that song feels like a splash in the face of some like really cold water. Because this is probably my biggest issue I think I have. Without getting like too real on you guys. I'm kind of a bit of a workaholic. I am so passionate about seeing where I want to go with music and what I want to accomplish that I often get really consumed in it, and I prioritize things above practicing, or I guess I should say nothing really above practicing. Like, I just pour my heart into
learning and trying to become a better musician and trying to make more things. And I don't usually take that extra second to appreciate how far I've actually come with it, because I'm always just unsatisfied. And that song just, I feel like always just a slap in the face, because what the song's about is just wasting your life really worrying and not being happy with what you've done, and that before you know it, it's all going to be gone if you don't take that extra moment to just stop and be happy with what you've done for a second. So that one's very hard for me to do and not kind of go to that sort of a place. Don't worry, I'm not gonna bring down the mood now, but you guys know that I'm not very good at hiding things, so I feel more comfortable sometimes if I can just like say what's on my mind. Just because I'm looking at the song and it's right in front of me, what I'd like to do now is Dancing in the Dark, and then maybe finish it off with First Day of My Life and just call it an evening. I know the mods are always like quoting that song at me, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I do have to slow down. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be, but for your time, although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need, though you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna do Dancing in the Dark now. It's one of my newer loops. I was hoping you were here, Cat the Door. This is perfect. Thank you, by the way, for the new follows for Apothecary and DeWill. For Hot Cheetos, thank you for all the bits today. I think today was your first day popping into the stream, so thank you so much for just being a part of it, you know? Poe, thank you for the follow as well. And Dawn, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Tacky Pock, what's up? I'm going to be going live tomorrow evening. One day a week I do one night stream, which is fun. I start at 6 Central Time, which is an hour before now. So that's going to be tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I stream at 3. So if any of those times work for you and you want to hear some music, I'll be more than happy to play you some songs. We're going to go into these last 2 songs of the evening, and then I'm going to go eat some donuts. Let's see. For Dancing in the Dark, I need my guitar first. Excuse me. Nakama, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hot Cheetos. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Laserbolt, thank you. And sharing your honest self. Humanity is lovely when we let our love guide us and turn away from... Laserbolt, that's beautiful. Thank you. I always was embarrassed about how open I was because it was something that I was really bad at controlling. Like, I would, you know, be told not to be so, like, emotional. And I don't know, I just can't help it. Like, if I see something that I think is really hurtful or sad happening, like, in the world, not even relating to me, it just makes me want to cry. But I'm pretty good at controlling it. No, Star, trust me, I love any opportunity for to to play that song is it's truly one of my favorite songs. I'm really excited to record that one, but I'm kind of nervous to record the vocals because I really want to make sure that when I do record it, it's a very honest performance. But it's something I'm working on, so it will be out at some point.
say I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored of myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing, you can't start a fire sitting around here crying over a broken heart. This gun's for fire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Ronnie Slom, what's up? I also saw that we got G Fella in here. How are you doing today? And for yes, I will admit, after 4 hours of playing, it's kind of just something that happens naturally. But I do clean it after I finish. But I usually wait till I finish the stream to jump into that. Optimus, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you, G Fella. I wish I could say I was going longer, but I actually only have one more song for tonight. Just because I'm going to be live tomorrow, and I'm going to try and shoot the music video that I wanted to put out tomorrow. Is it going to be finished by tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I ran into a big issue while trying to record it. And the good news is I know so much more about the program I'm using and how my camera works and everything. But, May, that's like the sweetest thing I've ever read. Relax well, Joe. Hydrate and enjoy your donuts. That is like the most lovely, wonderful thing. The good news is, yes, for YouTube, I've been slowly but surely in the process of taking every single one of my loops and I'm recording them. And I'm going to be releasing basically everything on YouTube. I only have put out 2 so far because admittedly I'm learning and it's something that's new for me and it's kind of hard for me. But I'm really proud of myself because I've learned how to EQ my recordings and use compression properly, and how to use my lighting appropriately for the camera, and a bunch of different things. So I actually have a card in front of me from when I tried to film this yesterday, and it's telling me the exact places I need to put the camera, the lights, the microphone, everything. So while I didn't get the finished product that I wanted yesterday, at least I know confidently that when I go in for this next time, I'm going to be a lot closer. So I'm feeling ready. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to take a break, watch some TV, eat some donuts, and then like real food. And then I was going to film it tonight because I have the day off tomorrow until our stream at 6. But again, you guys, thank you so much. I sound so cheesy, but this really, really is like one of the best things that's ever happened to me. Thank you so much. I love Twitch. I love streaming. And I never, ever would have imagined that it would have turned into what it is now. And I hope you don't get sick of hearing me talk about it. Yes, I'm still kind of shocked about it. I love you. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Like, for real. One more pick? Okay. I was saying if we hit the donation goal, I would show you guys embarrassing pictures of me growing up, because I found a shoebox of my old school pictures. So let me walk you through what we've all been through together so far. Exhibit A, Joe in 2nd grade. Take note of the mushroom haircut, the inability to smile at a camera. Okay, that's Exhibit 1, 2nd grade. Then we have 3rd grade, where Joe had a bit more of a diva moment, I guess. Look at that girl. Wow. Wind blowing through her hair. Laughing against a tree stump. Wow. Gorgeous. But then something went horribly wrong along the way. And this happened. I guess my ears grew faster than my face. And my bangs, you know, were having a bit of trouble. And I left you guys off on a pretty horrible note. I was telling a story about how growing up, I have a bunch more of these, so I'll show you them tomorrow as well. But I was made fun of a lot for my eyebrows growing up. And I was so sad about it that I tried to do something about it. And we had something in the house that was supposed to like trim your hair or something. It was like a guard. So it shouldn't have done the whole thing. But I did it too low and I almost shaved off my eyebrows. And now we got this. Where are her eyebrows? Why is your collar popped? Joe, you poor sweet baby. It's okay. It's okay. They grew back. But oh no. Oh no. Yes, I knew. I knew what I looked like. I still remember coming downstairs and seeing my mom, and she gave me the most motherly, like, I love you look, and that makes me sad that you did this to yourself because you're self-conscious, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I have to just show you this one because it's really cute. Oh, that one's actually cute. Look at there. Little baby Joe. I rocked bangs for like ever. But I grew out my bangs in college, really. Like high school and college. In college, I did it because everyone used to say I looked like Zooey Deschanel, so I cut them. Well, I didn't cut them, I grew them out. So, believe it or not, there's still more Joe pictures here. So, again, I can show you some tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, we all had a butterfly sweater in our wardrobe growing up, or like a kitty cat that our grandparents got us, or a puppy or something. I had a few, I did. I think that one was from Limited 2 though, so it was pretty cool at that time. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. Did you, for BHG, was it the kind that has like 3 like profiles, you know what I mean? Where like there's a wolf howling and then like one looking at you and then like another one. You know those t-shirts? I feel like everyone had that. Power Rangers? No. I bet it was still cool, BHG. I'll see if I can like remember some of mine too. I'll dig and see if I can find some more pictures too. But let's do our last song for the evening, y'all. I love this song and I hope you like it. This mic is at full volume. Turn it down. May. You're so sweet. We all have a shame closet. We all do. Let me turn this down a bit. Okay, take 2. I got this. My bad. My bad. It's time. Feels time.
I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. Be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life.
before I met you. Now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, you just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. It almost got me in like that last second there, but I'm good. G fella, thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know, G fella, if there's something I could play for you. Because you've been so generous. Like, I really would love to just do something to just be able to say thank you properly. Thank you so much, G fella. Thank you.
Wanna be with me? With these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like.
Yeah, my backup singers do have quite the habit of interrupting me on a consistent basis here on my stream. / I'm just not good at turning off the looper. Thank you guys. Thank you, G fella, for the support, and I'm gonna take that support and just keep putting it into to just continuing to learn more stuff, and I'm gonna try and get my new YouTube video recorded tonight, so hopefully I can release it tomorrow. We'll see though. At least soon. I'd love to meet a new singer, especially for jazz. That sounds amazing. So let's raid Alex Baird music. And as for myself, thank you guys again just so much for today. Thank you. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 6 Central Time, which is an hour and a half earlier than right now. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to try and get this new thing recorded and just keep trying to make sure every time I come back I have something new to show you guys. And I'm just super motivated and excited and ready. So thank you so much, everybody. And for anyone who ever wants a song, I'll be here. And make sure to say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. Thank you for There For You. Thank you. Okay, let's see here.